Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hit it. Yeah. Okay, wakey, hands off, snake it. Rod Ryan Show checking in, Tat Tuesday. Our deep discount Monster Jam ticket sale starts in 2.5 minutes. We're going to put 1,500 $35 tickets on sale for $9.45. This gets you into Monster Jam on the cheap. Chili's got the link up going on links and guests, world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Okay, so that's out of the way. That's going to get rolling soon. Daniel going for win number 4, fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Can he be beat? Are we putting another person in the Hall of Fame? He's 2 wins away. We'll see. The Outlaw Music Festival. Alex is going to tell you all about it. We've got tickets for you before they go on sale on the Fun Fact Flashback. Monster Jam tickets, we'll give them away at 7:20 today on the show. To win your BuzzFest tickets at 8:20, we're going to bring back the 7 in 10 game. Alex and I had to go back and listen to old editions of it yesterday just to make sure that we remembered how to play it.
I got excited, though.
Yeah, the 7 in 10 game. We got a jingle for it and everything. So that's coming up at 8:20. Pierce the Veil tickets on Know the Show. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies. And again, today, highs of around 80. There's some fog to deal with outside right now. Good morning, Alex. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. After speaking with Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum and Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau, President Donald Trump decided yesterday to pause tariffs against Mexico and Canada. Mexico and Canada have also paused their tariffs against the United States. In addition, Mexico has agreed to deploy 10,000 National Guard members to the northern border to combat drug trafficking, and Canada has agreed to name a fentanyl czar, list Mexican cartels as terrorist groups, and pledge to fight against organized crime and money laundering. There was a 10% tariff on Chinese imports that did go into effect, though, at midnight this morning. The 83-year-old man accused in the shooting at Pasadena Memorial High School over the weekend told authorities he thought he was under attack and that he feared for his life. Dennis Irwin Brandel has been charged with assault with a deadly weapon, but is saying that he thought he was being chased by someone and that he thought that he and his wife could be killed. Brandel was subdued by several parents after allegedly firing shots during the band competition at the school over the weekend. A study found that the average teenager uses their phones for 92 minutes at school each day. Does that mean we need to ban phones in schools? I'm not saying yes or no, but
that's a lot of time.
That is a lot of time. Now I know that I don't know. I haven't been in school for a while, but I don't do you use your phones in school for certain stuff?
I think kids in between classes, every single kid's on their phone, but
we used to get it taken away. It was confiscated and your parents had to come and pay $20 to get it back.
Really?
That was a big thing when I was in school, but that was like 17 years ago.
That's too much. That's too much phone time while they're at school.
The top things that they say teens use their phones for at school are checking social media, texting, and watching videos. None of that was school-related, I believe. Researchers say teens are spending 27% of their daily phone time while they're at school. Some of it could definitely be while they're at lunch. You probably don't get to 92 minutes because I don't think many of them have 92-minute lunches. You probably don't get to 92 minutes without doing a little bit of it in class.
Yeah, even if you added up all the time in between classes and lunch.
5-minute periods.
There's no way. No, they're doing it during class time for sure.
Companies continue to roll out their Super Bowl ads earlier and earlier each year. Some companies that have already put their ads out for the big game. Coors Light's going to go with sloths instead of celebrities this year for their ad. Vin Diesel, Ludacris, and Michelle Rodriguez are in a commercial for Haagen-Dazs ice cream. Snoop Dogg and Tom Brady are teaming up to fight anti-Semitism, and an ad paid for by Patriots owner Robert Kraft. And Kris Jenner, Chris Pratt, and Chris Hemsworth are in an ad for Meta's new AI glasses. I'm sure more of these are going to continue to roll out all throughout the week.
We hadn't been talking about it because I know that you don't like watching the commercials beforehand.
Like I don't want to go out of my way to watch a commercial.
Right. Well, Chili has been keeping a blog page up. We've got everything.
Okay, so you can go see these.
Yeah, anything that's been released so far, Chili's got a blog page for that.
If you want to go watch ads, go watch ads. We have ads too. You can listen to those.
We'll have a few commercials coming up for you.
A 30-second Super Bowl ad this year is going to cost about $8 million. So I guess they're going to get their money's worth of getting them watched.
Here was the big concert announcement yesterday.
Yeah, we announced it at the end of the show yesterday, but Willie Nelson and Bob Dylan are reuniting for the Outlaw Festival Tour. It's going to feature 35 stops, and it's going to run from May 13th through September 19th. Willie and Dylan will be joined by the Avett Brothers, Sheryl Crow, Billy Strings, and Turnpike Troubadours during that tour. The tour is going to make a stop in Houston on July 6th. Tickets go on sale Friday, but you can win them from us all week long. Those are Houston's headlines.
I'll have them coming up for you in homeroom, as a matter of fact, on the Fun Fact Flashback. All right, Alex, sports.
Well, the Rockets fell to the Knicks last night, 124 to 118. They were so close there at the end. They had a very questionable possession that I thought maybe should have gone the Rockets' way, but whatever. They're 32-17 on the season. Tonight, they're going to play the Brooklyn Nets on the road as 8.5-point favorites heading into that one. Tip-off is at 6:30. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Super Bowl opening night was last night in New Orleans. The event, or the evening formerly known as Media Day. Some highlights from that included Travis Kelce. Can you believe it? He talked about Taylor Swift. People were asking about that.
He was asked about Taylor Swift quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, that was most of it. Jameis Winston was there asking questions, and I thought that was the highlight of what I saw, just because
that dude's setting himself up for a post-NFL
he could
career.
Do just about anything he wants.
I think all the networks will be fighting for him.
Chad Ochocinco kissed Eagles coach Nick Sirianni. Patrick Mahomes weighed in on the Luka Doncic trade, and Eagles wide receiver A.J. Brown talked about reading books during games. In some more football news, the Texans announced yesterday that they're hiring Rams tight ends coach and passing game coordinator Nick Caley as their new offensive coordinator. He'll be replacing Bobby Slowick, who got fired after 2 years with the team. So hopefully he and CJ can get them in the Super Bowl next year.
This guy's never called plays before.
Yeah, well, he's a passing game coordinator, and they struggled in the passing game a little bit.
Okay.
So maybe you pass a little bit more. But that is what's going on in sports.
Okay, let's go. The Deep Discount Ticket Special is on right now for Monster Jam. $9.45. Yeah, we've got 1,500 of those tickets. That's for this Saturday's Monster Jam. So get after that. I'll give you an update coming up. If you want to fill up these phone lines, who wants the first phone call today? What do you want to talk about? How do you want to get us started? 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Stained and So Far Away. The 4 hours of pain is officially underway. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those cupcakies. I see nothing over a 10% chance of rain. Well, maybe later tonight, 20%. Cloudy skies today. Highs of around 80, 81. Come on. Again. Now, is there a cold front coming? That's what they're telling me. Is there fog out there right now? I did not deal with it on my way in. I know you got a very short trip on the way in.
I did not either.
If you're out in Galveston, if you're near a body of water, there's some fog. There's some fog this morning, but most of us are not dealing with that. You can kind of let me know what it's like where you're at. Although I don't see anyone really chiming in for the first phone call today. That's interesting. Maybe you're all busy. Maybe you're all... Did you know that we have a phone line here that you could reach out to talk to us at 713-212-5945?
I did.
I knew that. Maybe I didn't give out the number. I don't know. But I'm always looking for a first phone call. I think what's happening right now is a lot of people are dialed in to get those deep discounted Monster Jam tickets. I just heard from our friend Tom. Tom's the guy that is responsible for... I mean, he's the senior director and event of marketing and sales for Feld Entertainment. What does that mean? Well, he's the guy like in charge of fun and games.
He's the fun czar.
Yeah, for Monster Jam. So he said, okay, we're off to a rockin' start. There's about 400 tickets gone. Jeez. 400 tickets are already gone.
It's 9 minutes in.
Yeah. 1,500 tickets made available to you.
Wow.
These are $35 tickets. We've got them on sale for $9.45 if you want to get in on the cheap to Monster Jam this Saturday night. Now, you have to buy pit passes separately, and we will be in the pits again on Saturday. So that's kind of like what's going on with Monster Jam right now. These tickets are on pace right now to be gone by 6:30. So what I recommend to you is just follow Chili's instructions. He has a link up on Links and Guests. Many people were asking me yesterday, like, where is this link going to be? So I sent it out to a bunch of people. So I know that people want to go to Monster Jam on Saturday. So we're going to get you there on the cheap today. We'll give you some free tickets at 7:20. But in Homeroom, Homeroom's getting all the deals. The Monster Jam deal, you got a chance to play Daniel in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. And then you got the Outlaw Music Festival tickets. That's Willie, Dylan, Avett Brothers, and more. We'll talk about that, but we'll get you tickets before they go on sale. All right, now every phone line's ringing. This is Jim. Oh, this is Jim in the helicopter. Hi, Jim.
Hey, Rod. How's it going?
Not really in a helicopter, but always sounds like he's in a helicopter. Jim, I'm doing great, man.
I'm up here checking out the traffic right now.
You do?
It's clear on I-10 and 45 coming in from the north side.
I don't know what it is about your phone. You really sound like you're in the chopper. What's going on, dude? What do you got for the first phone call today?
Hey, so I've been, the last 2 Sundays, I've been out driving around in my car and listening to the Buzz on the actual radio. And whoever's pushing the buttons is playing the wrong version of Personal Jesus. It's not the Marilyn Manson version. It's some band from the 80s called Depeche Mode or something.
Did they cover him? They did a cover?
They must. I don't know how they recovered back in time like that, but yeah.
It might be one of those AI covers.
Oh, that could be. Somehow there's time travel involved to cover Marilyn Manson, but I don't know. It was just weird hearing Depeche Mode on the Buzz.
You think that sounds like a mistake?
Well, I don't know. It was the first time I thought it was a mistake, but it was 2 Sundays in a row, both around the same time of day, 4, 5 in the afternoon, something like that.
Good ears,
so
Jim.
I don't know. It's whoever's pushing the buttons. I don't know who the Sunday DJ is, or I guess we don't do DJs anymore. But
I agree with you, though. I would think with BuzzFest coming up and being co-headlined by Marilyn Manson, I would think
absolutely.
Think that would be the version that we would go with. I'll ask the Radio Wizard about it. That's a good catch, but that's twice now you've heard that.
Yeah, twice I've heard that, both on Sunday afternoons.
Okay. All right, bro. I will find out about that. That's Jim in the helicopter. Good luck getting back on. We need Helicopter Jim in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, which I am going to be taking calls on the flip of this break, so stay with us. Don't go anywhere. Oh, here's a quick update. Here we go. 700 tickets gone.
Man.
700 tickets gone in our deep discount Monster Jam ticket special, okay? So we started with 1,500. You can do the math on that, man. If you've got them in your cart, check out and get those $9.45 Monster Jam tickets now. Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain Weight Loss, they've got your solutions, okay, if you're struggling to lose weight. Get in on the power of semaglutide and tirzepatide. These are the breakthrough GLP-1 medications that are transforming lives. Red Mountain Weight Loss has them. You can lose up to 15 pounds a month without feeling hungry or deprived. How crazy is that? Well, it's happening. It's happening for thousands of people. It makes it easier for you to lose weight. That's exactly what they do. You don't want to feel hungry. You don't want to feel deprived. At Red Mountain, the doctors who specialize in medical weight loss, who've been doing this for 30 years, okay? They can help you with quality GLP-1 medications that cost less than half the price of Ozempic. Hop online, redmountainweightloss.com, and you haven't missed out. You can still save $100 on any GLP-1 program. Lowest prices of the year, still going on. Find your weight loss solution at redmountainweightloss.com. Yeah. Well, you guys are definitely getting after that deep discounted Monster Jam ticket special. There's about 300 tickets remaining right now. 300 out of the 1,500 that went on sale right at 6 a.m. It's 22 minutes after the hour. So I know we got a good thing for you. Still not too late. Get on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Chili has that up there as the very first link. Cloudy skies today, 10% chance of rain. Highs of around 81. If we hit 81, we will tie a record from, they said, 1957. Yesterday, record-breaking high of 83. So there is some dense fog likely along the coast, and we could start getting some cold weather back in our area around Sunday or so. So I stole your thunder. The deep discounted Monster Jam ticket special is definitely our number one trend. I mean, it's not even close.
Yeah, links and guess, absolutely. That's where people are going. How many we got left?
Less than 300 now. Less than 300 tickets remain. So if you were to log on right now, you could get Monster Jam tickets for this Saturday at $9.45. You just got to do it quickly.
Got to do it fast.
All right, what else?
Myles Garrett is also trending.
Yeah.
The reigning defensive player of the year has requested a trade from the Browns. People are talking about that. And then Canada is also trending. I'm pretty sure it's because people are talking about the tariffs that have been paused between the United States and your home country of Canada. I gotta imagine you're stoked.
Well, it's not my home country, so that's the interesting thing about this discussion or this narrative that you guys push. My home country is the one that I'm in right now.
Allegedly.
No.
Again, no birth certificate has ever been shown.
A jackass. Are you done?
I'm done. That is what's trending on I-45 The Buzz.
You've been done for a while.
Good morning, everybody. This is Daniel, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion. 2 questions, 2 answers. Keep bringing me some fresh fish. Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 4, bitches.
He sounds a little helicoptery as well. He's going for win number 4. You going to let this guy win 2 more games and get into the Hall of Fame? I don't mind putting another person in the Hall. Unless you want to stop him. 713-212-5945 if you want to play. Pearl Jam, The Buzz. Ba, 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 ba. 94.5 The Buzz. It's Pearl Jam's Better Man. Rod Ryan Show on this Tattoosday. I'll say it because it's rare. Tattoosday, not our number one link. Number one link today is the deep discount Monster Jam ticket sale. The update that I received, this is just a couple minutes old too. There maybe 50 tickets remaining. I'm waiting. The next email I get is tickets will be gone. So there was 1,200 sold, 200 and change in carts. Guys, check out. If you have tickets in the cart, find that credit card and check out. I don't want you to lose them. Oh, there it is. 30 tickets. 37 tickets remain. 37 of the 1,500 tickets remain for our deep discounted Monster Jam ticket sale. You go to the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. All right, that's where you're going to find that link. Cloudy skies today. More on that coming up. Hint. Highs of around 81 today. Daniel!
Hey, Rod. Good morning.
You got what it takes, dude? 2 more wins?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Couple of questions away. I mean, yesterday you only used up 2 questions. Now I'm in the business of, hey, guys, let's not use a lot of questions up.
Yeah.
I understand what Tessa was talking about all those years. 2 questions, 2 answers. You had a fresh fish yesterday?
I did.
Yeah? Well, guess what? Fresh fish! You called him out in your victory speech. Now Robert wants to play. Robert, good morning.
Good morning, Rod.
Dude, good to have you on, man. You've never played the fresh out of bed head-to-head before.
Never played.
What was different about today? I mean, have you been calling and weren't able to get through, or is this the first time you ever tried to play?
Well, I used to back in the day, and I moved to Tennessee, and then I moved back, and I now take my grandson to school, and I keep meaning to call, and so I finally called.
Okay. So he's a young man living in Houston. He leaves the state. He comes back a grandpa, and he's like, that guy's still on the radio?
That's true.
Wait a minute. I'm a grandpa now. That guy's still on the radio? Holy cow. All right. Well, Robert, good to have you back, Gramps.
Yes.
Nothing has changed. I mean, you shout out your name. When you think you know the answer, you need 2 correct answers to win Ghost tickets, August 16th, Toyota Center. It's a big concert, guys.
Nice.
All right, Robert, you just got to get in there. Daniel's really found his groove. He's saying his name quickly. He's not waiting around. He's not showing you guys, any grace at all, you fresh fish. All right, Robert, you got to be quick.
All right.
All right. Daniel, I know you're ready. I'm going to continue with Nicole's questions. She's doing a great job supplying me with questions right now. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Wait for me to call on you. Daniel, Robert, question number 1. What is the longest key on a standard keyboard?
Daniel. Robert.
Daniel.
White key?
What did he say?
You say Y key?
A white key.
White key. No. Robert, think about it. What is the longest key on a standard keyboard? 3.
Oh, my goodness.
2. You're both going to kick yourself.
Yeah.
It's the space bar. It's the space bar.
Wow, I'm thinking
musical
keyboard.
I know. Keyboard.
Me too.
Type much?
On the keyboard. Yeah, the space bar. Good question, Nicole.
Kids these days always on their phones.
All right. Let's lighten it up a little here. Shout out your name. And listen, Robert, he got in way before you. Step it up. Question number 2. What are those big white fluffy things in the sky?
Daniel.
Robert.
Daniel.
Clouds.
Clouds. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we'll go back down to that level for the questions. You guys seem to be more comfortable with that.
The space bars of the sky.
All right, here we go. Robert, Daniel, again. Daniel's getting through first. Next question. What common pet purrs and meows?
Robert. Daniel.
Robert.
Robert!
Cat.
Gramps, welcome back. Welcome back to town and welcome to the game, Robert.
Sniped him on that one.
Yeah, he got in quick.
Yep.
For the win. What did the princess have to kiss a lot of to find her
Robert!
Daniel.
Daniel got through first.
Toad?
What'd you say?
A toad?
I don't think so.
Not the phrase.
Hang on, pulley bone. Don't go anywhere. Grandpa Robert, what did the princess have to kiss a lot of to find her prince?
A frog.
A lot of frogs. Are you Googling frogs and toads right now?
No, sir.
Somebody is.
Alex is
You gotta
Googling.
kiss a lot of frogs before you find your handsome prince.
That's it. Oh, my. Upset today.
Ooh.
Yep. Good job.
Thank you. Good job, man.
Daniel, you were smoking him. You were absolutely smoking him on your name. You were getting in there.
And it was like you were asking him podcast names when you asked him this.
I'm gonna go find some gravy.
Hey, Grandpa Robert, you want to play tomorrow?
Absolutely.
Wow, dude. I mean, hey, you won that game.
You know what it was?
Go ahead.
I don't have any big D in me.
That was it.
Okay, I took some crap for that the other day, too. All right. Hang on for me, Robert. Wow, fresh
All right.
fish. Going to the Ghost Show on your first win, August 16th, Toyota Center. And then, boy, we'll just keep adding prizes every day. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Lincoln Park and Lost. What a game.
Yeah, man.
What a game today. I didn't say it out loud. I didn't want to jinx it. I'm like, oh, Daniel's been playing lights out. He's going into the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Hall of Fame. He was 2 victories away. But he got stopped by Pops today.
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. This is Pops, better known as Robert. This former Fresh Fish is now your Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head one-day champion. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Woo-hoo-hoo! I love how everybody's arguing. Well, you know, a toad is very similar to a frog.
It's not the same thing.
It's not the same
thing.
It's not the same. I'm not taking.
Don't even.
I'm not taking any crap on that one.
Don't even listen to him.
No, I feel
Don't let
good.
him get in your head, buddy.
Pops is your winner. He will be back on tomorrow. He snags the ghost tickets, and then we'll just. I mean, the thing that's different. We don't talk too much about it, but the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. When you win something on this station, you know you go into. You got to go into hiatus for a little bit before you can win something else. You can win 5 days in a row. We downplay it because people just want to win. They want to be on the game. But people, you play for a couple of days, you walk away with some great prizes playing this game. I know that's not why you're playing, most of you. You just want to get in that damn Hall of Fame. But yeah, Pops is stoked. You start winning stuff every morning now with us. Well, actually, a toad and a frog rod. Oh, God. I'm not even going to go to Monster Jam on Saturday. That's everybody coming up through the pit party. I'm going to be discussing frogs and toads all afternoon. All right, let's switch gears here. I'm going to talk to you about the Outlaw Music Festival that we announced yesterday. But first, I wanted to give you some new fun facts. Let me clear my throat.
Now let me clear my throat.
Okay. Funk. This one was sent in. Michelle sent me this fun fact. I thought it was great. Thank you guys for doing all my work for me. I mean, you guys are doing all my work right now. Michelle tells me there is enough concrete in the Hoover Dam. Have you ever seen it? No, you haven't.
I've flown past it.
It's awesome.
Going to Vegas.
It is amazing. I know you go to Vegas to party balls and all of that, but if you can ever just sneak away in the morning, rent a car, rent a motorcycle, rent something, get out there. Seeing the Hoover Dam is amazing. There's enough concrete in the Hoover Dam to build a 2-lane highway from San Francisco to New York City. That should get you to go look at that thing, that fun fact alone. Thank you, Michelle. That was great. Kate Winslet, kind of known for the Titanic role, I think. Well, that for me, I know she's done a million movies, but
That's what I know her from.
But she had to do unbelievable underwater training for the 2022 movie Avatar: Way of the Water. She was in that. The underwater training that she went through, she was so good at it to the point where she could hold her breath underwater. She did it up to 7. She did it one time, 7 minutes and 14 seconds.
She David Blaine?
Navy SEALs never break 3 minutes. Some Navy SEALs never break 3 minutes, and they can still be a Navy SEAL.
That's wild.
7 minutes, 14 seconds she was under the water. Wow. Kate Winslet.
She would have survived the Titanic sinking.
She would have.
She really would have.
She should have really hopped off of that door. There are size A and B batteries. If you think about it, like we got double A's and we use triple A's.
If sometimes C batteries too.
C, D's, double D's, what up? There are size A and B batteries. They're just rarely used for anything. They still occasionally show up overseas for things like bicycle lamps, apparently. That's weird. I mean, I go through A's and triple A's nonstop in my house. I never even thought about an A battery. All right, yesterday when we before we got out of here, the big 10 o'clock concert announcement was the Outlaw Music Festival, headlining our music blog page today for all the information. But you got legends, okay? You got Willie Nelson, you got Bob Dylan, you got the Avett Brothers, and more. July 6th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets will go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com. You want to go see some legends? All right. I wrote this down. It said, ask this one on Tuesday. Okay, well, let's do this. Up until a few years ago, no one could figure out how long the days are on this planet because there's so many clouds. The length of a day now has been determined 10 hours, 33 minutes, and 38 seconds, which, oddly enough, was the exact amount of time that Chili sleeps. So he would just never be awake on this planet. What is the planet that Chili would never be awake on? 713-212-5945. There's our money guy right here. Harold.
Brother Rod, good morning.
There you are. Good morning, sir. Hey, how'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
I just gave a little back. The Dow was down 122 points. Kickoff this morning at 44,421. NASDAQ down 235 to 19,391. Benchmark 10-year treasuries trading at a 4.58%. And oil stands at $71.78 a barrel. To the most active big studs, Procter & Gamble, Verizon, and Walmart. The big duds, Apple, NVIDIA, and Caterpillar on the economic calendar. This morning, we'll get numbers on factory orders for December. Right now, futures, well, they are the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Helen, Minis Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
iHeartRadio or its sponsors. Information is based on sources believed to be reliable but is not guaranteed. There's no assurance transmission will continue. This is not a solicitation, offer, or recommendation to buy or sell any security referred to herein. This program is Duds and Duds are based on movement as reported by Yahoo Finance.
Houston's rock, Houston's alternative all day. And the Rod Ryan Morning Show.
94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Tickets are gone, the ones that we put on special this morning for this Saturday's Monster Jam. But you can still buy tickets and pit passes through Ticketmaster.com. Be amazed. These massive Monster Jam trucks, the world champion drivers, best drivers in the world, take over Houston for one more show Saturday night. Last weekend was the Houston debut of the all-new truck Classroom Crusher. This thing is badass, man. Thunder Roris, El Toro Loco, Gravedigger, the Rod Ryan Show, Monster Jam truck, Megalodon, all back this weekend. The fun begins in the pit before each race. We'll be down there on Saturday, too, man. Walk the track, come by, say hello, see the trucks up close, meet your favorite drivers, and meet your favorite dudes on the radio. Okay? Get tickets and pit passes, like I said, Ticketmaster.com. We'll see you Saturday. Okay, here we go. Can you picture the possibilities of owning a new car or refinancing your current vehicle for a better rate, lower payment, or shorter term? Start off this new year right with $250 cash back when you finance a new used auto loan with Shell Federal Credit Union. Rates as low as 3.99% APR for up to 36 months. Ask about 90 days deferred payments and the flexibility of 2 skip pays every year. Always coming up with ways to help you out, man. Lending representatives available weekdays until 10, Saturdays until 5. Thank you, Shell FCU, for the hashtag Monday selfie. So much fun. Can't wait to bring that back next week. Visit a Shell FCU branch, apply online, or give them a call, 713-844-1100. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning and welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Yo, Mario.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Mario. How are you today?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Great. Fun fact flashback. Until a few years ago, no one could figure out how long the days were on this planet. Apparently, there's thousands of miles of clouds blocking the view, but now new data and NASA just constantly working at it. They have solved the mystery. So the length of the day on this planet is 10 hours, 33 minutes, and 38 seconds, which is wild. It's exactly what Chili sleeps. What planet?
It's Saturn.
Saturn! Yeah. Chili would do nothing but sleep. Like, he would get up after 10 hours and like, oh, man, I only got another 10 hours. I'm just going to go back to sleep. He would just be sleeping the whole time, like hibernating like a Guatemalan bear. Dude, congratulations. We announced yesterday the Outlaw Music Festival. Willie, Dylan, Avett Brothers, and more. You're in, man. Before tickets
Cool, man. That's good.
Yeah, tickets not going on sale until Friday at 10 a.m. All right, I'm gonna have that Guatemalan bear. He's gonna set you up with your tickets. Okay.
Thank you so much.
All right, thank you, Mario. Sounding great in homeroom. Thank you. Cloudy skies today. 10% chance of rain. Highs of around 81. Alex has Houston's headlines.
Well, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. After speaking with Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum and Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau, President Donald Trump decided to pause tariffs against Mexico and Canada yesterday for at least 30 days. Mexico and Canada have also paused their tariffs against the United States. In addition, Mexico has agreed to deploy 10,000 National Guard members to the northern border to combat drug trafficking, and Canada has agreed to name a fentanyl czar, list Mexican cartels as terrorist groups, and pledge to fight against the organized crime and money laundering going on. There was also a 10% tariff that was put onto Chinese imports that did go into effect at midnight. Governor Greg Abbott celebrated Texas's economic strength in his sixth State of the State address. He also set an agenda that he says focuses on keeping the state a national leader by continuing its business-friendly policies, cutting down on property taxes, and passing school voucher programs. He also called for some policies that could push forward culture wars on immigration, continued restrictions of rights for transgendered Texans, and the banning of diversity, equity, and inclusion programs that receive taxpayer funds. Abbott praised the Texas legislature's work on using last year's $13 billion budget surplus to give property tax relief to Texas homeowners. Facebook is officially old enough to buy a beer. The social media site turns 21 today. In honor of its 21st birthday, Facebook released a list of 21 things that you shouldn't post on the site. Some of the top ones included the answer to your security questions, passwords, and anything illegal. Also included on the list were your kid's school, your license, rants about your job, and some emotionally or drunk charged posts that you may regret later. I don't think anyone listens to that last one.
Yeah, don't. You know what I don't do? I don't ever associate when I'm drinking or partying or having a good time and being on social media. I'll take pictures, but I won't run to a social media platform and put them up.
Okay, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I don't even do any Amazon shopping. I know you've done this before
I've
with a couple of drinks in you. I don't go online when I'm partying.
Yeah, that's a smart decision that you make.
I don't even have to think about it, though. It never comes up in my thought process. I just give me another beer. Like, I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
I never think to go online and, capture this moment.
On Twitter, I'll troll
No,
on Twitter because it's like sometimes I got to get some takes out.
That's what happened to Roseanne.
Right. I don't usually have, like, those takes.
The
They're usually
ambient
just,
tweets.
like, Saquon Barkley sucks. Like, that'll be my take, where it's sports related. It's not politics or race related. So
don't
you
even
stay away
risk
from
it.
that and you're safe usually.
Stay off of social media when you're drinking. That's my 21 thing.
But happy birthday to Facebook.
Yeah, happy birthday. That's 21 years. Wow, I remember that being a new thing when this show was new here in Houston, and we were talking about this new social media platform
It's better than MySpace.
They said it could be better than MySpace, but it wasn't because you couldn't put a song on your page.
Yeah, I wish you could. The Buyer's House from the fourth season of Stranger Things is for sale. The house is listed in Albuquerque, New Mexico, even though they say it's in California on Stranger Things. It's listed for $675,000 and has 4 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, a finished basement, and a backyard pond. The house was also used for both exterior and interior shots on the show. So maybe you want to buy a little part of Stranger Things You just got to move to Mexico, New Mexico.
Yeah, no.
You interested? No? Okay.
No, I'm not going to do that.
The website ultimateclassicrock.com released its list of their top 15 hair metal frontmen of all time. Topping the list was Axl Rose from Guns N' Roses, followed by David Lee Roth and Sammy Hagar from Van Halen.
Which,
even though
those are not hair metal
that's
bands.
what a lot of people were mad about when they saw this list.
I'm okay with Guns N' Roses being on the list. Van Halen was in the 70s. They started with David Lee Roth anyways. I mean, David Lee Roth may be the greatest frontman of all time. I don't mind him being the greatest rock frontman of all time.
If you just said metal frontman, that would have been different, but hair metal, people are taking exceptions to. Joe Elliott from Def Leppard, Sebastian Bach from Skid Row. They finished out the top 5. John Bon Jovi wasn't too far behind them. Bret Michaels and Vince Neil followed them.
Def Leppard 70s, believe it or not. Oh, 80s. 80s with that early stuff. And a band that was around a long, long time, but I don't mind him being on the list because I think he's one of the greatest frontmen ever. But I mean, excuse me while I whip out the White Snake here. David Coverdale.
He was 9th on the list.
David Coverdale did make the list, and again, they really, I mean, White Snake, the guy started in Deep Purple back in the day, so.
But those are Houston's headlines.
It's a list, and it's a fun thing to argue, as always.
That's why they make them.
Love to disagree about lists. So that's on the music blog page. What's going on in sports?
The Rockets fell to the Knicks last night, 124 to 118. They're now 32-17 on the season. Tonight, they're going to play the Brooklyn Nets on the road. Tip-off for that game's at 6:30, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Super Bowl opening night was last night in New Orleans, the event formerly known as Media Day. Now it's in prime time. Some highlights included Travis Kelce. Guess what? Talked about Taylor Swift. Chad Ochocinco kissed Eagles coach Nick Sirianni. Patrick Mahomes weighed in on the Luka Doncic trade that happened over the weekend. And Eagles wide receiver A.J. Brown talked about reading books during games.
Is there a connection that I don't know about with Chad Ochocinco and the Eagles coach? Did they play together? Did they do something together?
I do not recall.
I mean, who cares? They must be friends somehow. But yeah, it was weird seeing Chad Johnson kiss him.
He was asking some other questions. Him and Jameis Winston were kind of wandering around asking questions. Jameis Winston was the highlight of my night watching that stuff. But
all right.
In some other football news, Texans announced yesterday that they're hiring Rams tight ends coach and passing game coordinator Nick Caley as their new offensive coordinator. He's going to replace Bobby Slowick, who was fired after 2 years in the job. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay. That's 1 hour in the books. 1 hour down. Next hour. Got some things planned to talk about. Going to give you some Monster Jam tickets for this Saturday. Plus, I'll throw in some pit passes to come down and say hi to your favorite radio guys. Okay, so that's all coming up.
Houston's rockin' alternative.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. 94.5 The Buzz.
Now, my favorite Hammer guys. That's right. Jim and Bill Adler, the Texas Hammers, protecting car wreck victims for years now, ensuring that you get the offer and you receive what you deserve. You need to get it right. You need to call Jim Adler. You need to call Bill Adler. Those are my Texas Hammers. Those are your Texas Hammers, fighting hard every day to turn that insulting deal into a fair deal. So what we're talking about is, and we hope you never are, if you are ever involved in any sort of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, you call 713-777-4000. It's always Hammer time. Call any day, anytime. Call now for a free case evaluation, 713-777-4000. They're waiting. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication. Welcome to the 7 o'clock hour. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, we'll wakey. Hands off the cupcakey. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies today. Some of you on the coastal areas are dealing with some fog this morning. Sorry about that. Highs today, if we hit 81, we will tie a record. Yesterday, we broke a record.
Is that good?
I don't know. I don't get into any of that. I'm just saying that it was a record. The 83. Yesterday, it hit 83 wherever they officially do it. Maybe I hear them talking about the airport sometime. So we could be challenging another record high today, this afternoon, when it hits 81. That would tie. So I just saw that it's going to cool off. We're going to be warm all this week. Sunday, it's going to start to cool off, and then next week we should be a little cooler, feeling a little bit more like fall. I'm just worried about you. It's a ways off, but next week's going to be cooler outside. You got to stand on the roadside with our dudes.
I got a jacket.
For the mile of meat. You got a jacket?
Got a sweater.
Got a jacket? All right, well, it's going to be another beautiful day. Another beautiful day, and it's just a great day to be on with you guys, as it always is. The Monster Jam deep discounted ticket sale went down this morning, and you guys, inside of 30 minutes, you bought 1,500 tickets. We'll see you Saturday. I will give you a chance to win some tickets coming up after the break. There's only one more Monster Jam. Unless they come back, I think they're coming back in October. I don't know that that's been officially announced yet. But Saturday is a chance to get down there and see us in the pits. And I didn't even get with Chili. If he had a bunch of pictures. He said he was going to get those up on Facebook. Did you get anything happen with all those pictures? You had like your nice camera out there.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to it. I've been slacking.
Blue blood?
No, you know what? I've been kind of down since they canceled it.
Since they canceled Blue Bloods?
Yeah, so I've just been lost. Don't
Doesn't
know what to do.
To live for anymore.
Yeah, I just sit around in the backyard swinging on my tire swing that I made.
All by himself.
Smoking a cigar and drinking a beer.
Who of you knows where Nixon, Texas is?
Oh.
Yeah, I had to look it up too. It's about 3/4 of the way to San Antonio, and it's tiny. It's small. Jonathan is listening. He goes, dude, I'm in Nixon, Texas working today. I can hear you loud and clear on my radio. He said, I'll be back in Houston later today, but I just thought it was cool that the antenna is reaching. That's 100,000 watts, baby. That's 100,000 watts.
Gigawatts.
On our tower. No, that would be misinformation. It's 100,000 watts, and our tower is 1,919 feet tall. Who knew that?
I did not know that.
I didn't know that either. I had to look it up. Yeah, our radio tower is in Missouri City, so apparently we paid our electric bill, and we are getting out there today.
It's good.
Now, a lot of that has to do, believe me, if you want me to call Bob in engineering.
I think I saw him here earlier.
And you want to be completely bored out of your balls as to why we are coming in Nixon, Texas, he could tell you. But it would not be easy to hear, and it wouldn't be quick.
You still might not understand it after he explains
He could tell you in about 20 minutes why we're coming in Nixon, Texas this morning. Tropospheric ducting and the opposite of that. That's when we're not going very far. So,
well, you know, Rod, the Saharan air dust is coming at the right angle.
Yeah.
So, you know, in order for that, the pressure has to be at 19%.
Thank you.
Paired with the northeasterly coming in.
And did I ever tell you about the time in 1970 when we didn't have that watt?
Well, listen, I don't know if we've ever come in Nixon, Texas before, but I'd like to welcome all our Nixonites this morning to the show. Good to have you on board. Sit tight. I'm going to give you some Monster Jam tickets on the flip of this break. We'll find out what's trending. We'll get a rec check with Christina Cruz. It's all coming up. Okay, what's up? Talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss, it's your brother Rod. You know, they specialized in medical weight loss for over 30 years, so they're not just jumping in on this revolution that's happening right now. They've helped over 1 million people lose weight over the years. So they know how to help you lose weight faster and easier under their medical supervision. They've been doing it for years. But now They're in. They got the semaglutide. They got the tirzepatide. Rod, what is that? Well, these are breakthrough GLP-1 medications. Everyone's still talking about them. At Red Mountain, it costs less than half the price of Ozempic. Guys, you haven't missed out. You haven't missed out. Held over by popular demand. For a limited time, you can save $100 on any GLP-1 program and get the lowest prices of the year. So hop online, skip the doctor visits, okay? They'll ship the medication direct to your door. Find your weight loss solution. Lose up to 15 pounds by this time next month at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Generator Supercenter. Man, having that peace of mind, knowing that the generator is there, I'm talking about at my house now, not bragging. I'm just telling you, with that recent freeze, wondering if my power was going to go out, I knew that my generator was going to kick in. That's that peace of mind that Generator Supercenter is really, they're in the peace of mind business, okay? Losing power at the home is no longer an option for me. And if you don't want it to happen at your place, the only answer to prevent the loss of power is an automatic home standby Generac generator. You've got to take control. The place to get it is Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Financing is available, low monthly payments, they'll work with you. Free estimates available now, by calling 281-251-6100. That's 281-251-6100. Scope them out online, generatorsupercenter.com. Yes, it is. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, Tattoos Day. I got some Monster Jam tickets coming up for you to join us out there this Saturday. I got cloudy skies. Those are those fluffy things in the sky.
Yeah.
There was a question today on Fresh Out of Bed, Head to Head.
They got that one.
Cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 81 today. What's trending?
Amber Lynn Pelham is trending. Tattoos Day. She submitted herself for our Tattoos Day feature, and I am liking what I see.
She sent this to me last week. I remember talking about her, and I said, "Are you kidding me?" She's like, "No one's ever sent me in. I'm going to send myself in."
She has less than 1,000 followers right now. Let's get those numbies up. Let's get those numbies up, gang. Go over there, give her a follow, take a look. I like what I see.
Yeah, I mean, she's a fan of the Rod Ryan Show. She's in the family. Let's support what's going on. So, and let me just throw that out there. You got an Instagram account, and you're wondering if anyone's ever going to submit you. Submit yourself.
Submit yourself.
Yeah.
So there you go. Also trending is Super Bowl opening night. All the craziness went down last night.
Yeah.
And, I mean, Chad Ochocinco kissing the coach of the Eagles. You had Andy Reid in a Hawaiian shirt. Patrick Mahomes talking about NBA trades. Jameis Winston asking questions.
For the most part, it was pretty tame. Like, there's not a huge... If the biggest story is Chad Ochocinco kissing the Eagles coach, then
the Eagles aren't very exciting, so people didn't really have anything exciting to ask them, right?
I wasn't expecting like a nice thing that you would say about the Eagles.
And I will not at all.
Okay.
And tariffs, super fun, terrific, if I may say.
Terrifying.
They're trending because we have a tariff on China right now. China has a tariff on us, but we paused our tariffs with Mexico and Canada. So that's what people are talking about. And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. I mean, Trump's using it to get some things done. You know, he's using these tariffs.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Monster Jam, Saturday. I got a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes for caller number 10. 713-212-5945. Good luck. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Get in, get out. That's the Killers. And somebody told me. Thanks for joining us on this Tat Tuesday. I appreciate each and every one of you hanging with us a little bit. Cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 81. Ooh. Got Monster Jam going down. Let's go over to the phones here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Can't even hear you over that roaring engine. Hi. What's your name? Is there somebody on the phone with me right now?
Yeah, Ryan Hardy.
Ryan, what are you all mousy about? I can't hear you.
Ryan.
Step up, dude. Step up. I'm like a loud, brash guy. I need to match the energy here. Ryan, where are you from?
Hey. Here in Richmond.
All right, dude, listen. We'll let the Monster Jams do all the work. You just sit back and enjoy it. Ryan, I'm going to give you a 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam with pit passes this Saturday. Okay, bro?
Awesome. Appreciate it.
Okay. I mean, I got you, I'm running the board here. I got you as high as that thing will go. That's all I got. It's all the power you're giving me, dude.
Hey, we're pumped. We're excited. A little one will be our first time.
That's good, bro. All right, Daddy-O, thank you. Have a great time, and that's cool. You know, when you take a kid for the very first time, they get to see those Monster Jam trucks. It's a big deal. It's a big deal, and you're hoping to, hit some sort of a core memory with your kid, you know? Our kids aren't going to remember anything we've done with them. I put this up on Facebook earlier this morning, and I said, I'll even get you started. My question this morning, you know how you can create one of those little colored boxes on Facebook, and you can put some text in there? What phrase annoys you every time you hear it? I said, I'll get you started. I really do not enjoy hearing this. When someone says, and we've used it ironically, and that's what happens, and you start saying it.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
I love that for you. There is nothing more condescending.
You got me to start doing that.
When someone says that to me, I'm just like, the asshole alarm is going off huge. I love that for you. That's worse than bless your heart. That's 10 times worse than bless your heart. But I've been here long enough. I understand the bless your heart thing. I get it now. I understand what you're saying when you say that to me. Okay? I've been around. But saying that you love that for me, that's like saying, you know what? You're so low that's a win for you. That would be a loss for everyone else, but I love that for you.
Well, it's just
I would never bring myself to that level. I love it for you. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't even come close to something like that. But for you, I love it.
I like to do, I've kind of evolved that at the golf tournaments we do, where at the gravy hole, when somebody tees off, no matter what they do, if you hit a perfect shot, if you hit the worst shot ever, you're going to love that. You're gonna love that.
Here's what they're writing. Dana says, you should feel blessed.
Oh, it's always when something terrible happens. You're like, yeah, but I got robbed. But you should feel blessed that you had something to get robbed.
She even has a little follow-up here. I love it, Dana. She goes, you can't force someone to feel blessed. They have to earn it and feel it themselves.
Absolutely.
Heather says, it is what it is. I used to work with this awful woman who said it all the time, usually with an attitude. So it used to drive me nuts.
It just means you're not doing anything to help them.
TIA. Thanks in advance. Because I asked you, I know you're going to do it.
I asked you for a very very specific chore now. It's going to take you hours to do it. Thanks in advance for getting all of this stuff for me.
I'll say this, and I think we can, we can't all agree on anything, but I think a lot of you would agree that social media and smartphones have not been good for enhancing our language, the English language. It has not been good.
Yeah.
It has not. It has taken us backwards.
Which is beautiful and terrible at the same time.
I don't know. Daniel, so I did a thing. And it's your it's something, I mean, you ran a 5K and you put up your picture. That's great. So I did a thing.
It's just finished my first 5K.
Just tell me what it is.
Say that.
Yeah.
I bought a car. Just say I bought a car, guys.
Gordon says, long story short. Leonard says, wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Hey.
Don't.
Hey.
No.
Hey.
Hey.
What about, this.
I like that sometimes. I think it's funny. I usually do it ironically, but sometimes it is like what this guy said. That thing is that. I could repost this, but I'm going to repost. I'm just going to say this, so it looks like I did it.
You can also use that, right? When something was set, that right there.
That right there.
That.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I cringe every time I see anybody use the word hubby.
Okay, so there was
Hubs isn't as weird, but hubby, like me and hubby were doing this. Like, just say your husband, man.
Here we go.
It's weird.
You ready? Hubby, wifey, preggers, doggo, and fur baby, all with some strong feelings out there.
I feel all of those. Yeah.
Dog mom, strong feelings.
I don't care as much about dog mom, but like, it's not your fur baby. Just say my dog.
Okay.
I give you pass on dog ones just because dogs rock.
Saying thanks for coming to my TED Talk after the most basic, unoriginal couple of sentences about your opinion on something.
Hey guys, make sure you tip your servers or don't go out to eat. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
I have not seen that. No one's used that on me yet.
Yeah, it's a little overused.
It's a thing?
They think that they're lecturing somebody on. It's usually after like politics and stuff like that.
Does everybody know what gaslighting really is?
No, they don't. They think they do, but they don't.
And I feel like when people are accusatory and they're talking about gaslighting, I don't know if they really know what it is.
And like being gullible is not being gaslit. If you're easily confused, don't tell on yourself by saying I got gaslit. I got tricked.
Yeah.
Gaslighting is though like making up stuff. Like I like to just be like, hey, you know what? You're being hysterical when anybody disagrees with me because that like gives me the upper edge. That is me gaslighting them. But like every time you get in a bad situation, it's not because you were gaslit.
I love how influencers, when they're making videos, I've seen this. As a matter of fact, I just saw it. I can't remember where. But they were being their true self. And thank you for letting me know that everything else you do when you don't tell me you're being your true self right there, every single thing that falls out of your yapper is a lie. But until you say, you know what, I'm being my true self right now.
Speak your truth. I'm speaking my truth.
Living my best life was mentioned. Anybody that's doing blank in their blank era, I think the era thing is a little overplayed. I'll have to agree with that one.
Yeah. It's still funny sometimes.
Blank was not on my 2025 bingo card.
Yeah, that's a really
That's
good
all
one.
right. Listen, these are things that are being suggested and said.
This is like the circle back and like all the work ones, but just in regular life.
I've been accused of saying this. I was today years old. Dominic says he hates that.
I think we do that though as like, it is one of those where we did it ironically.
Yep.
And now it's just become part of my life.
I would like to add one on my own. Just because you sat down and paid your water bill, you weren't adulting. You just paid a bill. That's it.
Adults have done that for years.
Okay, I got to do some adulting today. It's like, oh my God, I sat down and did some adulting. I sent my taxes to H&R Block. Did some adulting today. I'm really out of it. I'm going to have to take a nap right now. I'm going to bump this up. I'm going to bump this up on our Facebook page. So I want more. I want to hear what you guys are thinking. 94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana, Dumb. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. That now, once again, our number one link, Tuesday. She's local. She sent it in. I'm following it now. That's awesome. Yeah. She's like, no one's ever sent me in before. You think I could maybe be featured on Tuesday? I said, is the frog's ass watertight?
That's exactly what he said. I heard him say that.
Yeah, it is. Okay. So, yeah, of course you could be featured. So that is our number one link today, looking at girls. And then from this morning, the deep discount Monster Jam ticket sale. Those tickets are gone, but so many of you were hitting up that link. It did so well. If we hit 81 today, we tie a record from like the 50s as far as like warm weather today.
Are we rooting for that, or do we want to be on the other side of history?
I'm okay with 81. I don't mind tying the record. Doors, it was almost like I'm not turning on the AC. Like the AC on right now, I can't bring myself to do it. I'm not doing it.
I don't have control of my stuff now because we have a kid and my wife can use that argument. And I'm like, well, you're right. Kid has to be comfortable first.
Doors open. It is a little muggy out there.
It's
I'm
fine,
not complaining.
though.
I'm not complaining. Okay? I'm not complaining. Okay? Espinoza says, please add this to your list of phrases. Must be nice.
Oh, yeah.
I bumped it up to the top. As a matter of fact, I pinned it to our Facebook page. What phrase annoys you every time you hear it? The thing that I got you guys started with is, I love that for you. Melissa's arguing. She's like, Rod, I love that for you. I use it. It's my way of telling someone I don't effing care about you or what you're doing. It's also a way for me to end a conversation that I want to get out of. Once the person is at that point, I can throw it in, turn, walk away. I love that for you, Melissa. Brian says when someone says, okay, real talk right now. Real talk.
I wasn't really talking to you, but now I am really talking to you.
Yeah, that's kind of what he said. He goes, so when you don't say that, you're not being real ever?
I'm not ever real. They're not living their truth. They're being their true self.
Doug Rojas, the phrase that annoys him every time he hears it, AMF. I mean, it's once a day, dude. It's once a day at the end of the show.
Get
and
over it.
It contains a word that I'm not allowed to say on the radio, so AMF is FCC friendly. So, okay, sorry that annoys you. It's not going anywhere. Chili just hit me up. He said, would you please remind people on links and guests today? He is giving you the opportunity to sign up to come down to the radio station and play Read My Lips on Thursday. There's a few simple things that he's asking for. Follow his directions, and maybe you will be picked to play. I guess it would be you, right?
Me this week, yeah.
Chili was last week, so the listener
my turn.
will come in and play Alex, Read My Lips. If you want to come in and play Alex on Thursday morning, Read My Lips, you have to sign up at thebuzz.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach. Tattoos Day. Guys, local. She's killing it. By far and away our number one blog page today. Tattoos Day. And it is crushing right now. Her name is Amber Lynn. And she sent this one in and just gave her a little follow.
There you go.
Rod Ryan Show is now following Amber Lynn. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 81. We're going to play a game next hour. We're going to play the 7 and 10 game.
7 and 10.
7 and 10. You wanted a game called 7 and 10. Yeah,
You got it.
We got a jingle. We got music, we got the game. We got the drop, Randy, the 7-10 split.
Which is the genesis of the entire game.
Yeah.
We found a drop. And we were like, how do we make a game out of this?
It was a listener that sent me and said, here's what you do. And
right,
I
but
said,
you were just like, we need to come up with a game just for this drop.
Yeah, exactly. And then it was sent to me, so I'll see if I can find that. So that's gonna happen next hour for BuzzFest tickets. But right now I got Alex and Houston's headlines.
Well, good morning, Rod. Good morning, everyone. After
morning.
speaking with Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum and Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau, President Trump decided to pause tariffs against Mexico and Canada yesterday. Mexico and Canada have also paused their tariffs against the United States. In addition, Mexico's agreed to deploy 10,000 National Guard members to the northern border to combat drug trafficking, and Canada has agreed to name a fentanyl czar and list Mexican cartels as terrorist groups, and also pledged to fight against organized crime and money laundering. There was a 10% tariff on Chinese imports that did go into effect at midnight. The 83-year-old man accused of shooting at Pasadena Memorial High School over the weekend told authorities that he thought he was under attack and that he feared for his life. Dennis Irwin Brandl's been charged with assault with a deadly weapon, but is saying that he thought he was being chased by someone and that he and his wife could be killed. Brandl was subdued by several parents after allegedly firing shots during a band competition at the school. A study found that the average teenager uses their phones for 92 minutes a day each school day. The top things that they use these phones for are checking social media, texting, and watching videos. Researchers say teens are spending 27% of their daily phone time while they are at school. Some of it could definitely be while they're at lunch or passing periods and whatnot, but you probably don't get to 92 minutes without using those in class at least a little bit. Companies are continuing to roll out their Super Bowl ads earlier and earlier each year. A 30-second Super Bowl ad costs about $8 million, so maybe that's why they want to get their most out of their money. But some companies that have already put their ads out are Coors Light, who decided to go with sloths instead of celebrities in their ad this year. Vin Diesel, Ludacris, and Michelle Rodriguez teaming up for a Haagen-Dazs ad, and Snoop Dogg and Tom Brady teaming up to fight anti-Semitism in an ad that was paid for by Patriots owner Robert Kraft. Kris Jenner, Chris Pratt, and Chris Hemsworth, all the Chris's, have teamed up for an ad for the new Meta AI glasses.
That's your entertainment news story today. It's the Super Bowl commercials.
Yes.
We have
ads.
Yeah, we have like the big headline, then there's a real news story, and then what we call a fluff story, the kids on the phone at school, entertainment, and then you're about to do music. You know what I've been avoiding?
What?
If I say Blake Lively to you,
are they mean?
Do you know what's going on? I have not.
TikTok tries to explain it, but I don't understand it enough to watch it.
Sorry, to use that from earlier.
All right, guys. So this is what's going on with Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds
and Justin Baldoni.
Yeah, they blackballed him, or they were mean about him. I don't understand.
She's suing him. He's suing her. They made a movie together. He's going she started the lawsuit. Now he is saying, I'm going to show you everything about Blake Lively, and I'm going to also include Ryan Reynolds, and I'm going to expose this whole thing. Now, that doesn't mean a lot to me.
Right.
I don't even know the movie, but it's every single day, and I feel like we haven't talked about it at all. We don't cover a lot of Entertainment Tonight stuff on this show. The Hollywood Reporter. This is not where it's not where you're going to get that stuff.
There's no solid facts. It's just he said, she said about a lot of it, right?
I'm just letting the audience know. We've heard about it. We just don't know what it is, really.
But you want me to just talk out my ass? Because I could do that, but I don't think you wouldn't like that.
That's just me every day on this show. But we know that there's some Blake Lively business and
Something's
Ryan Reynolds,
happening.
and then some guy named Justin
Baldoni.
Baldoni. So we know there's something going on. Go check it out on your own.
So be aware that we are aware.
No one on this show is qualified to discuss that story.
But what we are qualified to discuss is the show that we announced at the end of yesterday's show. Willie Nelson and Bob Dylan are reuniting for the Outlaw Festival Tour. It's going to feature 35 stops, and it's going to run from May 13th through September 19th. Willie and Dylan are going to be joined by the Avett Brothers, Sheryl Crow, Billy Strings, Turnpike Troubadours, and more throughout this tour. The tour is going to make a stop in Houston on July 6th. Tickets are going to go on sale Friday, but you can win them from us here all week long. We already gave out a pair of them earlier this morning.
Sheryl Crow is a little bit bigger than and more.
You read why I said Sheryl Crow and
I know
and more.
You said it right, but what I was handed yesterday was Willie, Dylan. No problem there. You can interchange those. I think it's Willie's deal.
I think they're alternating who's going with them to certain
Maybe
dates.
So Avett Brothers and more. So I don't know if that third slot we're getting the Avett Brothers here. Is Sheryl Crow in that slot, or is she part of and more? Sheryl Crow should never be mentioned as
That's why I would
and
assume
more.
she will not be at the Houston show, but
Maybe
let's not
that's
rule it out.
Okay. I've seen her live in concert, and as a matter of fact, I've turned London on to her a little bit, and I'm like, there is no Taylor Swift without Sheryl Crow, and you could say that about a lot of artists, but she's a writer. She writes and performs her own stuff, and she has written huge hits, and she's a really well-respected writer.
And then this Billy Strings guy I'm seeing everywhere.
Yeah.
Everybody's talking about Billy Strings.
Are we getting him and more?
I do not know. I know we have Avett, Dylan, and Willie.
Right.
I can confirm that
Can you
for
throw
the Houston show. I do not know about the rest.
Can you throw those Red Clay guys our
I would
way?
like to see if the Red Clay gang or whatever they're called will be there as well.
Okay, so Chili put that up on the music blog page. Maybe
Houston's headlines.
Maybe it explains exactly who's coming to Houston. I don't know. But I know you're excited because the Avett Brothers are one of your favorites, and you turned me on to them.
I will be at this show. I will find a way.
How about this one? I'm co-signing.
Let's go. Let's go.
How awesome
I love
the
that
Avett Brothers.
for you. I love that for you, Rod.
What do you got in sports?
Rockets fell to the Knicks last night, 124-118. They're 32-17 on the season so far. Tonight they're going to play the Brooklyn Nets on the road. Tip-off for that's at 6:30. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In football news, Super Bowl opening night was last night in New Orleans. The event formerly known as Media Day just shifted to prime time. Travis Kelce talked about Taylor Swift. Chad Ochocinco kissed Eagles coach Nick Sirianni. Patrick Mahomes weighed in on the Luka Doncic trade. Eagles receiver A.J. Brown talked about reading books during games. Jameis Winston was out there asking silly questions to people. It was a great time had by all. In some more football news, the Texans announced yesterday that they're hiring Rams tight ends coach and passing game coordinator Nick Caley as their new offensive coordinator. He'll be replacing Bobby Slowick, who was let go after 2 seasons as the offensive coordinator for the Texans. That is what's going on in sports.
Yeah. Come on. Oh, yeah. Daddy's back at Mardi Gras Galveston. I'm excited. Bring in the fam. Let the good times roll February 21st through March 1st, Mardi Gras Galveston, the largest Mardi Gras party in Texas. 2 weekends, live entertainment, parades, balcony parties, vendor displays, millions of beads. Saturday the 22nd, come down and party with me. I'll be all over the Strand celebrating Mardi Gras. I love it, island style. That evening, Bret Michaels will be rocking the island live from the Corona stage. He is awesome live. He is so entertaining. He's a walking party. He really is. Check out the full entertainment lineup, parade schedules, and get your tickets in advance. MardiGrasGalveston.com. I'll see you down there. 94.5 The Buzz. Sprague Benjamin. And I will not bow. Halfway point of the show, people. Cloudy skies today. High of 81. Could be a record-setting day. If we hit 81, we will tie a record. We're going to play a game. Savannah is the one that invented this game for the Rod Ryan show.
What a jingle. And we got no Marconi Awards for that.
Some of our finest work. Savannah, January, February, March, April. May 22nd, 2023. Rod, you could ask listeners to name 7 things in 10 seconds. Sometimes that's Savannah's whole email. Now, I know what we were talking about because we must have been playing the 7-10 split Randy.
Right.
Which is one of my favorite drops. I'm going back and forth with somebody that is coming up with like somehow how we can do this whole brackets and drops and everything. Oddly enough, the person that is really big on this, the drops that we use on the show, like some of the, get inside right now. This person is, saying that, you can come up with a bracket and put all the drops on there. I just don't know if that's possible web-wise because you would have to be able to hear the drops to vote
we could
on them.
I don't know, we would have to do it daily on the show and play it.
And then people vote, do it that way?
That way.
Okay.
Have a face-off by a couple of them each day.
Well, the 7 and 10 Randy drop, she agrees. But what she doesn't like, she said she cringes every time she hears it. Tell me if you think this would be easily grade 8, Grand Salami. Grand Salami from the great Milo Hamilton. Do you feel that would be a top 8 drop all time on this show?
I do not.
Really?
I do not. I think it would be a high seed. But I feel like I could see it getting upset by some of the lesser ones that people like. Because let's just think about the drops. That sometimes you forget about a drop and then you hear it again. You're like, oh, we got to play that more. I don't have one off the top of my head that I can think of like that, but I know that if you had a bracket of 64 of these, there would be a bunch that people were like, dude, that's my favorite. I forgot that even existed.
We'd have to go scrape up Tessa's gun sound, which we can get the audio from it because that guy made the YouTube video, so we could do that. I respectfully disagree that if we ever do a bracket of drops, March Madness style, Milo Hamilton's Grand Salami, and I even think Wiggins gets a separate.
That's why I feel like I get confused.
I think Wiggins gets a separate entry.
They just have to play each other in the first round.
Wiggins gets maybe to the second round. I think Milo's Grand Salami goes right down to the Final Four. I think,
okay.
But the reason that we're playing the game that we're about to play. So you time keep. We don't play this game nearly enough.
I will time keep, yes.
We have the jingle. We have the tick, 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 tick. 10 seconds. You are in charge of keeping time, and people are going to have to name 7 things in 10 seconds.
And the co-host typically would try and track what was said. So I'll try and do both things.
Oh, my gosh. You're going to have to time. Okay, well, I'll also do that. Now, did we ever get anybody that won this?
I think so.
All right. I'm going to time you. You ready?
Damn,
I'm going to give you 10 seconds.
Okay.
Wait, do you have music?
Yes, I do have music. Hold on.
These are all things that we could have done off the air yesterday. Now, listen, we did go back and listen.
We did a little research.
We did a little bit of research. We found the jingle.
There we go. There's our bed. See?
We
got
found.
stuff.
Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah, 7 and 10.
Couldn't miss that bed for the world.
You got it. You wanted a game called 7 and 10. All right, I'll just time you right here. I won't even do any of the fancy. In 10 seconds, name 7 berries.
Blueberry, strawberry, acai berry, goji berry, cranberry.
Time.
I don't know. Nope.
Time.
Nope. I was 2 away.
Time. 7 berries is tough.
7 berries is. I could have said Michael and
Barry White, Michael Berry.
Yeah. Manilow.
Barry Levinson. I feel like that's a name. Okay. All right. The 7 and 10 game. This could be a little rocky at first.
We'll figure it out.
But it is for BuzzFest tickets, so you're going to want to play. Don't worry about it. We'll get you set up after the break. So we got to find out what's trending. We'll do a rec check and everything, and then I don't know. Maybe we need Chili to timekeep or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, that's us. It's and then the Rod Ryan show, the morning show that plays these silly games in the morning. We got the Savannah 7 and 10 game coming up for a chance to win some BuzzFest tickets. I mean, we got to try it. I mean, we got to do it. This is us on a tightrope with no net. I think we can pull this off. We got cloudy skies today, low chances of rain. Highs today again, 81. Tuesday's trending, dude.
Yeah. Amber Lynn Pelham is self-submitted today,
Killing
it looks like people are heading over there. She had less than 1,000 followers at the beginning of this morning. She's already gained over 100 so far.
Nice.
Let's keep adding to that number, gang.
I'm following
Go check
her.
her out at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. World Cancer Day is also today. It's a day
Ooh, I didn't see that.
to encourage prevention, detection, and treatment of all kinds of cancers, and to remember those that we have lost to different forms of cancer throughout the years. And then also trending is Cooper Kupp. Rams wide receiver was notified yesterday that the team is looking for a trade for their star receiver. Bills?
I would love Cooper
You
Kupp.
ship him over to the Bills, maybe?
I would love Cooper Kupp.
All right, well, people are talking about that, and that is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
National Thank a Mailman Day.
Oh, I celebrate privately.
Okay.
I have a male woman, actually.
I saw that was something that was happening today. Okay, we got an intro. We got everything, right?
Yes, we do.
So I got a chance for you to win some BuzzFest tickets today. I mean, I could take caller 10, or we could play. All I hear is my fat mouth. What do you hear when you hear that?
Mostly you.
Yeah.
You got it.
Is Chili singing at all?
You could hear his baritone in the back.
7 and 10.
Yeah.
He's bringing down.
He actually made the whole song.
He's a bossy bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Very bossy.
Okay. Chili, I don't hear you singing at all on that jingle. Come on, lean into the mic a little bit. Team player.
Because y'all had my mic off.
That's not true. We all did it around one microphone. We did it Beach Boy style.
Yeah.
Y'all
We were
put me
all
in the back.
we were all holding on to the one
Like Sergeant
ear.
Pepper's over here.
Yeah. We did it just like that. Okay. Chili, I need you to line up some people.
All right.
I don't know if the first person's going to get it or if the second person's going to get it. I got a bunch of categories here just in case it takes a while. I know that's Wizard's favorite when we have 10 people on the
He
air
loves that.
keep losing over and over and over again.
Well, Rod, we're going to have to rethink this
We're gonna have a
scheme.
meeting about this.
We're not having a meeting about this. We're just going to do it. All right. Well,
I have named 7 scubas.
this is what started the whole damn thing. So if you get the 7 and 10,
Literally, just that drop started a whole game.
you get that, and then we'll give you BuzzFest tickets. I know, so stupid. 713-212-5945 if you want to play the 7 and 10 game. 94.5 The Buzz, Offspring, Gotta Get Away. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Chili, I'm going to need you on this, too. It's all hands on deck on this one. For this game we got coming up. I see a bunch of people want to play the game. That's good news. Hello, Alex.
Hello, Rod.
You feeling good? You feeling confident?
Feeling great.
Okay.
Never better.
10% chance of rain. Maybe a 20% chance tonight. I see that. I see it doesn't go up to that. Cloudy skies, highs of around 81. Oh, here he comes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can come in here. I think I need you for repeats. Okay. I need you on repeat duty, making sure that there are no repeats.
I'm gonna jot down names. I got a little notepad for you, buddy.
Oh, thank you.
All right, Chili's joining us in studio. Did you have any trouble getting people to play?
Nah, they're ready to go.
They wanted to play this. Well, because
Yeah.
it's for BuzzFest tickets.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a big prize.
It's a huge prize. Okay. Well, I'm going to listen specifically to see if I can hear you, Chili. Okay? Because I don't. Can you? You got your headphones on?
I got them on.
Okay, let's see. Are you even singing on this?
I am.
Okay, let's listen.
Yeah, I was a little high on that.
I don't think I heard you at all. I heard Tess on that one.
But I was wearing them tight jeans. That's why I was a little high.
72. You got it. All right. It looks like Eric got through. Eric's going to play the 7 and 10 game. Hi, Eric.
Good morning, Rod.
Good morning, Eric. Do you understand the task that we're asking of you today? I'm going to give you a category, and I got Chili making sure that you don't slide in any repeats. I got Alex timing. The name of the game is 7 and 10. I give you the category. You give me 7 things in that category. If you get it in 10 seconds, you're the winner today. That's easy.
All right.
That's easy, right?
Sure.
Okay. I did an example round with Alex. I gave him berries. And
Got me good.
gotcha on that one. Wasn't able to pull that one off, Chili.
Dingleberries.
Dingleberries.
Yeah.
Dingleberries would have counted. That could have been your
It's
7th
all right,
berry.
twin.
All right. Eric, are you ready to play the 7 and 10 game?
I am ready. Let's do it.
Is my timekeeper ready?
Yes.
Is my duplicate judge ready?
Yeah, say 'em slow, though.
That's a real.
So I can spell it right.
Here we go. 7 and 10 game. Eric, 7 words ending in ing. Go.
Running, playing, feeling, loving, having, flipping, winning.
Got it! Got it! He got it in time! What?
Wow.
Kidding me.
He had less than a second left.
Oh.
Less than a second.
Bro, I didn't think you were going to
Slip it
get
right
it.
in.
That was a long 10 seconds. Dude. Hey, I'm going to give you BuzzFest tickets, Eric.
You have to play the drop.
Oh, and then, you know what? No. Here it is. That's awesome. Eric, you're the big winner today.
That
Oh,
was
that
so
was
awesome. Love it. Love you guys.
I don't want it to be over yet, though.
Wish it wasn't.
I don't want it to be over yet.
Do we do it again?
I want to play again.
Yes.
I'm going to play again.
Let's go back.
Okay, Eric, stay right there. I'm going to get you your tickets, okay?
Let's go.
We got
All
the
right.
Piers the Veil tickets.
I'll find a pair of BuzzFest tickets.
okay.
More tickets.
I'll find another pair of BuzzFest tickets.
Sorry, Skinner.
I want to play again. Joseph, you want to play?
Oh, yes.
Now-
Please. Oh, God, yes.
I heard. Listen, Eric just won the game. Eric gets the tickets. I will find you, if you're the winner, I will find you a pair of BuzzFest tickets if you can get 7 and 10. Okay?
I would love that. If I can get the 7 and 10.
Okay, here we go. Got some tick, tick, tick for me?
Yep, there we go.
There we go. I'm in C. All right, here we go. This is Joseph. Maybe this game's too easy. Maybe it should be 10 and 10.
No, it wouldn't be.
7 in 10. Here we go. 7 in 10. 7 pizza toppings. Go.
Pepperoni, cheese, olives, bell peppers, ham, pineapple, anchovies,
Nailed it.
green onion.
Got
Nailed
it!
it.
Wow.
He had
This
2
game-
seconds
Margarita.
left. He had 2 seconds left.
Is this game too
He
easy?
had 7 and 7.
Yeah.
Well, you get it as well.
I get
Wow.
it? Do I get it? Did I get it? Did I get the 17, Randy? Oh, my God, yes. I didn't want it to be over either. Oh, God, yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
All
I
right.
love this part, man.
Listen, I will find these tickets for you. I promise you. Eric and Joseph, you're both going to BuzzFest with us.
What a game.
And winning the 7 and 10 games.
Yeah, I wanted these tickets so bad. Thank you.
Oh, man, that is fun. That is fun. All right, dude. Congratulations, man. '94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park. Before that, the 7 and 10 game. It's it! Was the 7 and 10 game, was it always that easy? Did we always get a winner?
No, we've had people lose it.
We just had 2 studs on
And
today.
I sucked at the Barry one, I guess.
Oh, you lost.
I lost. I'm a loser today.
The example round. The berries.
See, I inspired everybody to not be like me.
You couldn't get 7 berries in 10 seconds.
I walked so they could fly.
All right. That was fun. I like the 7 and 10 game. Thank you, Savannah, for inventing it. Cloudy skies today, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 81. You were talking about Cooper Kupp is asking for a trade? And then listener Alex is like, dude, don't rule out the Texans. They just got former Rams passing coach as the offensive coordinator.
Yeah.
So there's a connection right there.
He could be a replacement for Diggs if Diggs is gone after this year because it was a 1-year contract.
Yeah. Cooper Kupp over Diggs all day.
You think so?
All day. At current Diggs? Yes.
Okay.
Current Diggs.
Post ACL tear Diggs?
Diggs in his prime? Maybe not. But right now, Diggs, Cooper Kupp.
Yeah.
Cooper Kupp over them, for sure. Super Bowl. Biggest gambling day of the year, Alex.
It is.
I know you like to. How do you put it? You
Wet
like
the
to.
beak.
You like to get your beak wet.
Yeah, I like to wet the beak a little bit.
Are you wetting your beak on this Super Bowl?
I will be, yes.
Okay.
Yes, I will.
There should be 76 faces up on our big game board. See how I switch?
I did see that.
Big game on Sunday.
You guys know what we're talking about.
We're working with our friends over at Carbach and Love Street Blonde. Is your face made it on there yet? Chance to win $500 per quarter and on the final score. So now back to talking about the Super Bowl. I'm going to give you some of these bets that are out there right now.
Okay.
And you're going to have to, as always, explain it to me. Will a player cry during the national anthem? Will they be shown on television? Yes, minus 430. No, plus 285. It's weird that the yes and no's aren't like right closer to one another.
So minus 430 means you would have to put down $430 to win 100 back on top of that.
Okay, that's where the minus number
And
is.
the
You don't
plus
win as
number-
much when there's a minus.
The plus number means if you put 100 down, you would win however much the plus is on top of your 100.
Okay. Do you have to place a $100 bet?
No.
Okay.
But it's
But
just those are the percentages.
Okay,
that you would get paid.
that's a good explanation. Will Travis Kelce propose to Taylor Swift? Yes, plus 500. No, minus 950.
That means he's not going to.
It's a big minus number.
Yeah, you got to lay a lot of money.
Okay.
It's not worth it, which makes it seem like it's not going to happen.
Kendrick Lamar halftime show guests, all pluses. Future, plus 125. Metro Boomin, plus 125. Lil Wayne, plus 164. Baby Keem, plus 170. The highest number is the best chance?
The lowest plus would be the best chance.
Okay.
'Cause that would mean the most
Future-
likely, which is why you're going to get a less payout,
Okay.
a lower payout.
Will any quarterback record a reception? Plus 1,600, yes.
So on a bet like this, and then there's
Wow.
also every Super Bowl since I've gambled, you always take, will a non-quarterback throw a touchdown pass? It happened in the Bengals-Rams was the last one it happened in, I remember, and it happened as the first touchdown of the game, and it was awesome. You're ahead for the rest of whatever you've bet. But those are the most fun bets because you're just kind of rooting for fun to happen.
So this is, will a non-quarterback throw a touchdown? That's one of them.
And the Eagles did the Philly special in the last Super Bowl that they won, so you're thinking maybe they run that back.
Have they run that Philly special without, that was
I don't think they had. They
Nick
did in the
Foles, right?
Yeah, they did in the last Super Bowl, but I think they've run similar stuff with a quarterback getting the pass.
Because I think Nick
since.
Foles famously asked for that play.
Yeah,
Okay.
he drew it up.
Any offensive lineman to score a touchdown? Yes, plus 2,800.
You put him at it as a tight end. Yeah, you could. I could see that.
So you put down 100 and you win 2,800?
Yes. Well, and those you put like $5, $10 down because the payout is a lot anyway. So
Okay.
you sprinkle a little bit. On this, I wouldn't recommend putting $100 on a bunch of stuff if you're sprinkling the board. You throw a little bit here and there, and then you got your hand in a lot of pots watching the game.
Let me ask you this. Is what we're talking about legal in Texas?
It doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm sure you could find your ways to
That's
do it.
That's my other question.
You could. Hey,
Is
New
it-
Orleans. If you're go to New Orleans, you can do it there. Go across state lines. Go to Lake Charles. You can bet the sports book there.
But don't we run commercials for betting places?
It's like fantasy stuff, so it's
Okay.
more of a contest, as legal terms would say. It's a contest. It's a lottery. This isn't gambling. Fantasy sports, you could say, would be gambling, but under the guise of the law, it's just a contest.
Thank you for clearing all of this stuff up with me. Okay. Now, if I get to someone to explain this Blake Lively thing to me, then I'll know everything that's going on in the world.
Yeah. On Friday, I have done this last couple of years where I just put all of the dumb bets that I am putting on the Super Bowl.
Okay.
I will not put the amounts that I'm putting on it, but I will put, like, Alex's dumbass got this one. And then if I get it right, you have to give me credit if you copy it.
Okay. There you go. That's all you want. You don't want to cut. You just want to say.
If you want to use your money, you can use your money. I'm not going to ask anybody else to give me money.
Do you put up your record and how successful you've been in the past?
At Gravy Gambles, if you go give me a follow on X, that is my podcast. Me and the co-host of my podcast, every day we post our bets. On the lifetime since 8/25/2020, which is when we started tracking it, We're 2,604, 2,381, and 36. In the NFL alone, we're 418, 396, and 6.
You've only lost 6 times.
I've only had 6 pushes, which is you just get your money back because like if the Bills are favored by 3 and they won by 3, then you get a push, so nobody wins.
I feel like you glossed over your losses on that.
I am 418, 396, and 6. If you are above 500
you
as a
ran
gambler,
you ran
you're a
those
decent
together.
gambler, I always say.
Okay. Okay. As long as I'm hearing that loss number a little
I'm
more
telling you the
clear
loss
now.
number.
Thank you.
It is less, though.
All right. Well, good luck to everybody that's betting. Great. Now let's talk about something that is completely legal. It's Blitz scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. Let's keep the talk going about winning some money here. How about a shot at a blitz of cash prizes, top prizes from $5,000 all the way up to $1 million. So get yours while you can. Plus, enter to win exciting VIP iHeartRadio concert experiences right there at our website, TexasLottery.com. The Texas Lottery, doing some good here. It supports Texas education and veterans. And when Texans play, you know Texans win. So play today. It could be your lucky day. The Blitz is on. Good luck, everybody. 94.5 The Buzz. Love it. It's brand new Papa Roach. Even if it kills me. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday, local feature today. Killing it right now. Number one link by far. Cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain. If we hit 81, which we're expected to, that'll tie a record. If it goes to 82. 83 yesterday was a record temperature. All right, one final time. Alex, Houston's headlines, please.
Well, good morning, everyone. After speaking with Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum and Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau, President Donald Trump decided to pause tariffs against Mexico and Canada. Mexico and Canada, in turn, also paused their tariffs against the United States. In addition, Mexico has agreed to deploy 10,000 National Guard members to the northern border to combat drug trafficking, and Canada has agreed to have a fentanyl czar, list Mexican cartels as terrorist groups, and pledge to fight against organized crime and money laundering. There was a 10% tariff on Chinese imports that did go into effect at midnight, and I think China has now imposed their own tariffs, it looks like, on us. They clapped back, as the kids say. Governor Greg Abbott celebrated Texas's economic strength in his 6th State of the State address. I don't care how many times you say it, saying State of the State instead of State of the Union is tough. He also set an agenda that he says focuses on keeping the state a national leader by continuing its business-friendly policies, cutting down on property taxes, and passing school voucher programs. He also called for some policies that could push forward culture wars on immigration, continued restrictions of rights for transgender Texans, and the banning of diversity, equity, and inclusion programs that receive taxpayer money. Abbott did praise the Texas legislature's work on using the last year's $13 billion budget surplus to give property tax relief to Texas homeowners. Facebook is officially old enough to buy a beer. The social media company turns 21 today. In honor of its 21st birthday, Facebook put out a list of the 21 things that you shouldn't post on the site. Some of the top ones included answers to your security questions, passwords, and anything illegal. Also included in that are things like your kid's school, your license, rants about your job, emotionally charged / drunk posts that you may regret later.
That's all good advice, Alex.
Most people don't follow those, but
you shouldn't. You should follow those.
I don't on Facebook.
Well.
That's what X is for.
I guess if you're looking at, none of us were using Facebook 21 years ago today. I guess Zuckerberg's probably going when he went live. If you saw the movie The Social Network,
right?
It was just for Harvard.
I think I was like a sophomore in high school, 2006. Maybe
we probably didn't start using it for about a year after this.
Yeah.
If you think about it, because wasn't it just like a hot or not thing?
That was kind of what it was.
I mean, that's what it started out as. But you're right.
He's Facebook.
He's probably
the.
Yeah. Thank God Justin Timberlake showed up and said,
"Shout out JT."
Drop the. 21 years, so we probably have been using it for 20.
Yeah, I can go.
That's crazy.
I can see way too much of my life on Facebook if I go back far enough. In other news, the buyer's house from the 4th season of Stranger Things is up for sale. The house is located in Albuquerque, New Mexico, even though in the show it says it was in California. It's listed for $675,000. It has 4 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, a finished basement, and a backyard pond. The house was also used for both the exterior and interior shots in the show. The website UltimateClassicRock.com released its list of the top 15 hair metal frontmen of all time.
Yeah!
People got mad about it. Topping the list was Axl Rose from Guns N' Roses, followed by David Lee Roth and Sammy Hagar from Van Halen, even though a lot of people would not consider either of those first 2 bands hair metal.
No. Nobody would, as a matter of fact.
If you don't consider them the hair metal, then number 4 was Joe Elliott from Def Leppard, followed by Sebastian Bach of Skid Row, John Bon Jovi, Bret Michaels, and Vince Neil round out the top 8 right there. Your boy David Coverdale was number 9 on the list. And then Dee Snider from Twisted Sister was the 10th, if you wanted to get into that. But is this on a blog page today?
Yeah, so everything's on the music blog page. The other story that I did want to mention is before the Grammys, I guess Steven Tyler, again, not hair metal, but one of the greatest rock frontmen of all time.
Did have hair.
And had hair, yeah, but never was considered a hair metal
Aerosmith
band.
wasn't metal, were they?
No.
They were rock.
Classic hard rock.
Yeah.
I would say. Never metal. He sang again.
That's good. I thought he was never going to, right?
He sang at a benefit. Nuno Betancourt, who's one of the world's greatest guitar players, was in the band Extreme, still in the band Extreme. I saw our friend Sully Erna was there.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, it was Steven Tyler's benefit. He got on stage and sang.
That's awesome.
So I don't know that there would be any kind of a farewell tour, which we know that got scratched. But will there be a farewell Aerosmith show?
Like a show, just a one-off?
One-off show. Stadium. They'd have to play Gillette Stadium in Boston.
Right.
They'd have to play there. Is there plans for a one-off? So all bands want to say goodbye. And the fact that Tyler never got a chance to do it, I don't know. But go check it out.
I can see that happening.
You can see him singing, and we have a link up on the music blog page today.
Those are Houston's headlines.
You hope that Aerosmith gets to do a farewell.
You would like that. In a perfect world, you would get the goodbye song.
And you want
goodbye show.
You want the farewell tour, but
you would settle for that.
If you can do a farewell show.
And then if they're only in one location, they're going to make so much money because everybody's going to be traveling to there. They can maybe do 2 shows.
Tons of special guests. Everybody's up on that stage. Everybody cites Aerosmith as one of their main influences. Right up until Slash said that's how he got into music, listening to Aerosmith. All right, what's going on in sports?
Well, the Rockets fell to the Knicks last night, 124-118. They're going to play the Brooklyn Nets on the road tonight as 8.5-point favorites heading into that game. Tip-off is at 6:30. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In football, Super Bowl opening night was last night in New Orleans. The event formerly known as Media Day just moved to the prime time. Some highlights on the night included Travis Kelce, obviously talking about Taylor Swift, Chad Ochocinco kissing Eagles coach Nick Sirianni, Patrick Mahomes weighed in on the Luka Doncic trade that happened over the weekend in the NBA. Eagles wide receiver A.J. Brown talked about reading books during the games, and Jameis Winston was just being a silly goose, asking all kinds of crazy questions. And he said he'd be happy signing with the Giants. I did see that just a little bit ago.
Oh, really?
I would like to draft a quarterback instead. And some more football news. Texans announced yesterday that they're hiring Rams tight ends coach and passing game coordinator Nick Caley as their new offensive coordinator. Sean McVay is the head coach of the Rams, and pretty much anything he touches turns into gold. So anybody that you can take away from him and get on your side always kind of seems like it's a good move. I think this looks like a good move for the Texans, knowing not all that much about Nick Caley, but pretty much anybody that's come out of the Rams has kind of worked out. So that's good to have a new offensive coordinator who's replacing Bobby Sloak, who was let go after 2 years on that same job. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota, they're keeping the red tags going. That's right. The red tag sale continues. You see red, you save green store-wide. The savings are bigger than ever. They're holding it over. Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy. They make it stress-free. You shop today. You save today during the extended red tag sale, Houston's family-first Toyota dealership since 1988. Of course, I'm talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 2/16/25. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 3:11 and down. Welcome to the 9 o'clock hour, our fourth and final hour together. Chili wanted me to remind you again, if you would like to be a contestant on the Rod Ryan Show and play Read My Lips in studio with us on Thursday, you're going to have to sign up on Links and Guests. Not a bad suggestion. One of our Joshes said, hey, why don't you get that Tuesday girl to come down and play Read My Lips? She said,
I mean, other people enter for it. I wouldn't hate it if she came in here.
She can apply.
I'm not going to say no to that.
She can apply online. Chili, check it out, see if she applied. You can apply online. Everybody can apply online to come down and play Read My Lips. You just have to be here on Thursday morning, and Chili has it all laid out for you on Links and Guests today. So, you need to be here at a certain time. You got to follow the instructions, the few things that he has asked for. Shoot a picture. Well, why do I need a picture? Because it shows that you can follow through a little bit, okay? If you can't attach a picture, I don't think you can get here on time. I need to make you do a couple of, these are just minor little hoops that I'm asking you
boxes
to jump through. Yeah. Cloudy skies today, low chance of rain. Could see a high of 81. My favorite thing on the internet today is my question on our Facebook page. I can't
what
believe
else
how
we got?
it's the same one. What phrase annoys you every time you hear it? And I said, I'll start. The phrase, I love that for you. I hate that. I absolutely cannot stand that phrase. I'm seeing a lot of the same ones over and over again. I was today years old. This. Or when someone says something, that.
Yeah. Which is just me
kind
too.
In place of what he said.
That's
right.
exactly what that is.
Well played. I see it is coming up. You know what's really coming up a lot?
What?
I guess they're hearing it at work. It is what it is.
I like that when somebody says that, because it's like if you come to me with a problem and you're like, dude, I mean, this is messing up. And I'm like, it is what it is. That's me saying I'm not going to help you with this problem. But yeah, that sucks. That's basically just another way to say it. That sucks.
I feel
not here's a solution.
I feel like that may be one of the more popular ones that is being written on our Facebook page this morning. Tell me you blank without telling me you blank.
Yeah.
People use that. That's kind of like a meme one. Oh, here's one. Not all heroes wear capes. You can do the dumbest, simplest little task, and somebody will chime in, I guess not all heroes wear capes. Because, you brought donuts to the office today.
Yeah.
If you did anything in life and you put a picture up, all you have to do now is just say, I did a thing. I did a thing. Or you just put up a picture. If it's two pictures, all the things. That's it. All the things.
Or you could combine a couple of them, just be these.
Hubby, wifey, preggers, doggo, fur baby, dog mom. Those are all gaslighting, living my best life, being my true self.
Narcissist, calling everybody a narcissist is also one I feel like I've seen. That's more TikTok than anything else. But everybody that you don't like is a narcissist.
Yeah.
I've learned that's a fun word to just throw around.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not, yeah.
Armando. Lori, my bad. I use that all the time.
But that's just my regular.
Did we say that Manute Bull came up with that in the fun facts?
I don't remember.
Somebody is credited with my bad because I think he had broken English. My bad. Like a basketball player, I think came up with that. Okay. It is what it is. Again, I was today years old. Mike Fagan. Obviously, he's got his own wizard as his boss. At the end of the day, circle back, moving forward. Those are some of
Wizards so mad here.
Those are some of Wizards' favorite. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Uh-huh.
I kind of like that. Okay, Stacy writes this with some context. And go. She writes, after someone asks a question, I've been waiting my whole life to answer them, and now I can because you've said go. Very funny, Stacy. When people say conversate instead of converse, or supposedly instead of supposedly. Rochelle, hates when people say, today's my Friday.
But to them it is, though.
Okay. Yeah.
That one doesn't bother me.
Manifesting. It's giving blank. When you try to describe something, a few people wrote this. It's giving. That's what Brittany says. I'm like, okay. Keith, my guy and my dude.
That's fun.
I like those.
And I usually do that ironically, too. What's up, my guy? What's up, my dude?
Din din.
Yeah, it's pretty cringy.
Is that dinner?
Yeah.
Din din?
Time for din din.
Time for din din? Brekkie? I caught my kid saying brekkie.
I don't hate brekkie as much as I should. Give me time.
My kid said brekkie. I'm like, where did you see that?
I kind of like it a little bit right now.
Okay. I did a thing. If you know, you know. It is
if you
what
know,
it
you know
is.
is fun. IYKYK.
What the bruh? I work at a school. Trust me, it's used a lot. Valerie, what the bruh? This is my favorite thing today. I'm sorry. It's absolutely 110% my favorite thing today.
My friend is a middle school teacher, and she said that her students always say it gets them bricked up, which is basically like saying like you get a boner, you get bricked up, and it's just like, oh, that's got me bricked up. And she said that she had to ban that in her classroom.
Okay. I feel like I would start saying that now.
I kind of want, like, I was like, it makes it seem cool.
It's on our Facebook page. Sorry,
Get bricked up about it.
I am loving it, and it's keeping me. Is it making me hipper, or is it making me more aware of what not to say? I haven't decided yet.
Maybe a little bit of both.
I haven't decided yet.
You got to pick and choose.
Everything is GOAT these days. You're right. Everybody, everyone cannot be the greatest of all time.
No, but that's
You've been goated.
That's what sports media has turned into, where like they used to do, like Sports Center used to just be like, here's highlights from what happened yesterday. Now it's, is LeBron the GOAT, or is Kobe Bryant the GOAT, or is Michael Jordan the GOAT? Like, you can't just have a conversation like this. Patrick Mahomes, is he the GOAT now? Like, you can't just have like, how good is Patrick Mahomes? He's really good. Like that. There's not highlights. It's just debate, and so you have to make up debate. You have to embrace debate. You got to do all of this stuff.
Overuse, just
where
like
GOAT just becomes a conversation that everyone has to have.
Just like everything's in an era right now, it's overused.
Absolutely,
100%. I say that.
Am I a part of the problem? Yes.
110%.
110%. 150%.
Like if I say 112%, can I get take that one as my own? And still say it.
169%.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start doing that.
Here's a chance to win $1,000. Go get some. Go get some money so you can go out and spend it on some din din.
I'm Brecky.
$1,000 in alternative income on 94.5 The Buzz. Houston's Rock, Houston's Alternative.
And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Starts out as a nuisance. Then you kind of start to just put up with it. And then that awful joint pain impacts every single thing in your life. Walking, climbing stairs, getting in and out of the car, getting in and out of bed in the morning, bending over to tie your shoes, okay? Everything hurts. I'm talking about that always there joint pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, back. There is good news. QC Kinetics, groundbreaking treatments for arthritis pain, long-term relief is now possible. At QC Kinetics, their regenerative treatments are sweeping the nation. Tens of thousands of QC Kinetics patients would tell you, man, don't wait. Make the call today. Call your local medical professionals right now. QC Kinetics treatments prompt your body to heal and restore those damaged joints. You're not going to miss a beat. There will be no downtime. This is not a Band-Aid either. Joint pain does not get better on its own. So before it's absolutely debilitating, see if you're a candidate for these life-changing regenerative treatments. Call QC Kinetics today for your free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod, reminding you to play Blitz scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery for a shot at a blitz of cash prizes. I just bought a few yesterday. I stopped off. I needed some gas, and I said, hey, there's a guy on the radio that said, if you're stopping off to get gas, run inside and see if they've got some Blitz scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. Now, top prizes from $5,000 all the way up to $1 million. Get yours while you can. Plus, enter to win exciting VIP iHeartRadio concert experiences at TexasLottery.com. The Texas Lottery supports Texas education and veterans, so you know when Texans play, Texans win. So play today. It could be your lucky day. The Blitz is on.
studio.
Uh-huh.
This is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's rockin' alternative.
Okay. This is us. We are back. Cloudy skies today. 10% chance of rain. 81 will be the high. I got 925 right now. Time for Alex. Time for Alex.
There we go.
It's Alex online. 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, what you got over there?
This actually made me think of a conversation we had a while ago, and it was like life stats that you wish you could see later on.
Yeah, I remember that.
One of those life stats would be how much a cursor has moved on your computer in your lifetime, like how like the distance that your cursor moved. Now I can't do that for you for your whole life, but on this one website I found for you, it's called Cursor Tracker. You can just move the cursor around all you want, and it'll tell you like right now, since I've been doing this, it's moved 15 yards now. 15, 16 yards.
It's a first down.
17 yards, 18 yards. See, I'm just moving this around constantly. See how high you can make your cursor move at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And just, can you go a full mile with your cursor today? Go find out. That's how you kill time today at work. Check it out, World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Bad Omens and Just Pretend. Rod Ryan Show, Tattoos Day. I haven't been beating you guys up too much because now it's getting to be crunch time. There's a 76, 86, 96, and then 4. Yeah, 76 beautiful, smiling faces. 100 bottles of Love Street Blonde on the wall. Can be a can. 76 of you on the wall right now. If you go to the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com, you will see the grid. There's room for 100 of you. We'll add 10 tomorrow. We'll add 10 on Thursday. And then the final 4 will be the 4 beer winners on Friday. What does it mean when you get on the board? A square is your entry to watch the big game on Sunday. And at the end of the first, second, and third quarter, if your numbers line up, you will win $500. At the end of the game, final score, $500. On that blog page that Chili has up on Links and Guests today, there's an additional chance to win $500. You have to sign up. After you send in your photograph, it says, sign up here for just an extra $5, honey. $2,500 from Carbach, thank you. You can get in on this right now. It doesn't matter if you send in your picture today, tomorrow. It's just a randomizer. We grab these photographs, we put them up on the wall. So it's not too late to sign up and send us your photograph. You need a selfie of you and your bottle or can of Love Street Blonde. Also, Chili wants me to remind you that there is a sign up, same place, Links and Guests, world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. If you want to be a contestant, come down and play Alex Read My Lips on Thursday. You have to sign up, and we'll randomly select somebody to come down and play. It's been really, really fun having you guys in. Everyone has agreed that it has been awesome having listeners come in and play.
Yeah.
We've had really good people in.
They've been awesome.
Yeah, it's been really, really fun.
They better stay that way.
I have some, I don't know is this breaking news? I guess it came out late last night. I just saw it. Dave Grohl and the Foo Fighters are going to be playing the Saturday Night Live 50th anniversary show.
Oh.
That's public appearance number 2.
Well, not including him
coming out of the
barbecue.
Oh, yeah, you're
but
right.
That wasn't really a public appearance. That was just an appearance that somebody photographed.
Yeah, he was out in public, but an official, he was at the Grammys, right?
Yeah.
Is that what it was, the Grammys?
No, it was Fire Aid. Fire Aid, right?
That's right. Thank you. It was Fire Aid, and there was a Nirvana reunion.
And Chris Novoselic and his daughter.
Yep. Okay. Did you know Dave Grohl is the most frequent guest in the history of Saturday Night Live?
I did not know that.
So these things have happened. Okay, so I guess the quick backstory is Dave Grohl sired a child outside of his marriage. There was the announcement, and then everything was off for the Foo Fighters.
Right.
The tour, everything.
Radio silence completely.
Absolutely went completely dark. I don't know when Dave Grohl thought Dave Grohl was never going away forever.
It's impossible for him.
But you had to put some time in between the announcement, and there's got to be some kind of a public relations. How are we going to handle this? How are we going to do this? He fathered a child outside of his marriage. So when was he going to come back? He didn't have to, but I guess he felt he had to do the Fire Aid.
Right.
He's a part of that community, you know? Finding out that he is the most frequent musical guest of all time on Saturday Night Live.
I would have never guessed.
I didn't know that either. It's a record. 15 times as a musical guest. Nirvana, Foo Fighters, Them Crooked Vultures.
Okay, I forgot that they had played.
He played drums for Tom Petty. That counts.
Yeah.
15 times overall. I don't know if he's done anything else. So he's going to take part in the SNL 50 concert, which is going to be Friday, February 14th at Radio City Music Hall. Is he sitting down and doing a press conference? No. Is he answering questions?
No.
Does the media have access to him? No.
He shows up, he gets out of there.
Yep. So it's confirmed. There's a new promo for the show, and it includes Dave Grohl. And I don't know if it says the Foo Fighters, but Dave Grohl will be a part of it. So does he hop up there and jam with somebody? I don't know. But it says Dave Grohl will be playing Saturday Night Live's 50th anniversary show. So does he just go out there and do something acoustic? Does he do Everlong acoustic and not the band? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. Because he hasn't done anything with the Foo Fighters yet.
Right.
That was a Nirvana reunion that he had the chick singing for.
Pat Smear was there, though, wasn't he?
Yes, but Pat Smear was in Nirvana. Pat Smear was in the last years of Nirvana. Lady Gaga, Jack White, Eddie Vedder, Miley Cyrus, Bad Bunny, David Byrne, Devo, Post Malone, B-52s, Brandy Carlisle, Chris Martin, Brittany Howard, Robin, and more. That's who's slated to play the Saturday Night Live 50th anniversary. It's going to be on Peacock, February 14th. We're a little busy on that day. I will have to record it. They're also going to have it on a couple of IMAX and Regal theater screens. It's awesome that Dave's a part of that.
Yeah.
That's super great. And yeah, you're the all-time champion at guesting, musical guest on that show. You have to do it.
He gets a jacket, right?
Well, he hasn't. He's never hosted.
Well, he should get one for playing. They should give him some sort of something.
He could host. All his skits
I'm
are
shocked
funny.
he hasn't.
Now that you mention it, how is he
How
not?
do you go on all the time and then not?
Have you had a chance to watch the 50 years of music?
I've been busy.
Okay, one of the things that they show is, do you remember the Fred Armisen? He gets his band back together. His daughter's getting married. And he's like, honey, I got the band back together. This is a tribute to you. Dave Grohl is the drummer. Bill Hader on bass. And the guy from that 70s show on guitar.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah.
A. Anderson. Anton. Yeah, him.
I'm not gonna.
Mila Kunis' husband.
Ashton Kutcher.
Thank you.
There you go.
He's playing guitar.
We put it together.
And they're a punk band. And they destroy the place and everything. And Dave Grohl's been in sketches before, and he's been very, very funny.
Quite a few sketches.
Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. That's my, I don't know if it's breaking news, but I just found out about it, and I wanted to share it with you guys. So, man, set your recorders for the 14th. Okay. 94.5, The Buzz, Theory of a Dead Man. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. She's crushing it. She's local. She sent it in herself, too. I think more of you should get involved like that. Number one link today is our Tat Tuesday. Links and guests, world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Big day on links and guests. Well, it started out huge just because we got you rolling with that deep discount ticket sale for Monster Jam. But Amber Lynn Pelham, maybe is her name? Amber Lynn? Amber Lynn. She sent this in to me and said, hey, nobody's really sent me in. I've been waiting. But could I be featured on Tat Tuesday? I said, yeah, of course you can. So that's who's being featured today. And by far and away, the number one link. You guys love local. I mean, the Instagram feature goes up every single day, and it's by your suggestions. Who do you want up there on this website? Send Chile your suggestions. Send them to me. I'll send them to Chile, whatever. He gets them up, though. Yeah, and the local ones always crush it. Coming up, I got Pierce the Veil tickets. The I Can't Hear You tour with Sleeping with Sirens and Beach Weather, June 12th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets are available now at Ticketmaster.com. You can win them from us if you know the show after this break. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Yesterday, I got my testosterone shot. I go every single Monday to go get my shot. I'm in, I'm out. I go to the Galleria location. I mean, I'm in and out of there in about 8 minutes, okay? So, guys, number one, you have the time. Whether you make it or not is up to you. Make the time to book an appointment and go get your numbers checked. The testosterone numbers, you will be amazed. You will be amazed. Do you know your testosterone levels? No, of course you don't. Go get them checked. Your testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s. If you're feeling that lack of energy and the drive isn't there, boy, that could really be caused by those low T levels. So get your levels tested at Centergenics. They make it quick. They make it easy. On-site lab, you get your results at your first visit. Start at endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com. All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Is it Amber?
Yeah.
Tattoo Tuesday?
Lynn.
She said she's sending in an application to play Read My Lips.
Ooh.
All right. All right, well, it's her day today for sure. Number one link, Tattoo Tuesday, local Tattoo Tuesday. All right, I got 9:50. It's time for Know the Show. Tickets to go see Pierce the Veil, but you have to know the show. And Alex has a question for you.
I feel like this will be a pretty easy one. We talked about phrases that annoy people today.
Okay.
Name one of them.
God, you could just
Give me any of them.
Yeah. Everything's been named already, so you could almost say anything, and we'll get you in. 713-212-5945. It is my favorite thing on the Facebook page today, for sure. 713-212-5945. All right, come on. Come on, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Cypress Hill and Insane in the Brain. 9:54. Let's give away these tickets and get out of here. Jeremy, you're on the radio in 6 minutes. Is this Jeremy on the phone?
Morning, guys.
Oh, it's not Jeremy Benson. You're just another Jeremy.
This is Jeremy.
I'm not convinced this is not Jeremy, Big Jeremy Benson.
Could be.
Is this Jeremy, like who's on the radio here at the Buzz? Jeremy?
No, sir.
Okay.
Sure.
Sounds a little like him.
Yeah.
Too. All right. All right, this is other Jeremy. Okay, Jeremy, hey, welcome to the show. How are you today?
Not too bad. Yourself?
Good. I still think you sound like Jeremy. Former intern on the Rod Ryan Show.
Yeah.
Okay, Jeremy on the phone. If you're not Jeremy Benson, say nothing right now.
Ooh.
I pulled his volume down. He couldn't talk if he wanted to.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, Jeremy, what's your question for
All
him?
right, Jeremy, name one of the phrases that annoy people that we mentioned today on the show.
Unfortunately, I say about half of them, but the one I say the most is my guy.
My guy.
My guy.
My guy.
My guy.
Okay, my dude.
I don't hate that one.
I don't either.
I'm going to start saying it now. This show taught me
My
what
guy, Jeremy.
This whole exercise today on our Facebook page taught me what I need to start saying more of. That's all it is. I'm leaning into everything. It has been the funnest thing on our Facebook page. And Jeremy, you're the winner. So guess what? On Know the Show, Pierce the Veil tickets. June 12th, Woodlands Pavilion. You're in.
That is what's up.
Sleeping with Sirens and Beach Weather on the bill. June 12th, Woodlands Pavilion. You're in, Daddy-O. My guy. Jeremy, hang on the phone for me.
I appreciate you guys.
I appreciate
Yes,
you. I appreciate you, dude. Hang on. So the other Jeremy is in next. Like our Jeremy. Hey, Daniel was going for win number 4, fresh out of bed head-to-head. And fresh fish. Pops. Robert Pops took him out.
Yep.
He said he came back. He's a grandpa. So we started calling him grandpa. He's like, technically, I'm Pops. I'm like, okay, you can go. You can. So Robert Pops is going to be going for win number 2 tomorrow, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. I thought Daniel was going right to that Hall of Fame. For sure. Thank you to our friends over at Monster Jam for allowing us the opportunity to do one more deep discounted ticket special. That's it. No more deep discounts this year. Well, I don't know. Maybe if they come back in October.
Yeah.
But 1,500 tickets went on sale this morning, and they were done by 6:30. We sold $35 tickets for $9.45. So thanks for being up early with us. We had a lot of extra people in homeroom, and they were all clamoring for those Outlaw Music Festival tickets. Willie, Dylan, Avett Brothers, and more. We gave away tickets in homeroom. We'll move those around. They'll probably be at around 7:20 tomorrow. Those tickets not even going on sale until Friday yet. The 7 and 10 game. Is it too easy?
No, dude. I think they were just good today.
My categories are too easy. Maybe. Not for you, but
Not
for the guys
me.
that played were
It was
too
tough
easy.
enough.
I had to cough up an extra pair of BuzzFest tickets today on the show because I wanted to play more 7 and 10. Savannah, right? She
Yes.
came up with that
Yeah.
game.
And
All
she
right.
emailed us today.
Jeremy's up next. Nonstop Nooner. The number 1 link today was not even close. Tattoos Day. She was number 1. She's local. It just absolutely killed today. So thank you for all the web numbers and give her a little follow. We're following her now as well. So I appreciate her stepping up. And my motto this year, get involved. Okay? All right. So more everything tomorrow. We can play another game. Maybe something we haven't played in a long, long time. You know, sometimes I need to be like, you need to jog my memory on something that maybe a game that you like that we haven't played in forever. You can email me, rod@thebuzz.com. We're on a 20-hour break. Big Jeremy Benson's up next. AMF.